My mic was muted. Never mind. Well, I think we're good.
I spy with my little eye the thing that goes bump in the night nearby. A sense of duty when the risks run high. The scum who wishes that he didn't try. Wakey, wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
That was so random. Is that meant to be like an in-game ad? Okay. Well, I'm excited to start this. It's gonna be lit. Just need to Nah, it's much better if I have it disabled. I'll leave it like that. Well, let's get started. Okay, wait. I've already installed what I needed to install. Where are the extras? Never mind. I'll try and keep my PS3 offline as much as I can because your boy did some naughty things. Consensual, of course, but you already know what it is. Start without save data. I'm actually curious to see this. Because I haven't tried the game. It's like first time proper, like everything. I need to test to see if the range, if it makes sense. Oh, that actually feels intuitive. What do you reload? Circle. Okay. Okay, this is no different than shit. What was it? iPod. Okay. I thought I would be shocked by the difference, but this is no different than what I've been playing before, so. Oh, this is nice. I'm guessing that's CQC. This man is old. But sure, let me exit. I think I'm good. I think I already done what I had to do. I'm very sorted out. Hmm. Yeah, let's get started. Liquid easy, naked normal. What's the difference? Normal setting for Europe and North America. Sure, solid normal. Let's get to it. Interesting start.
Come on, that's it. This is what it is, right here. Dude, dog it out. Keep on touching.
Now, the breakthrough recruit workout was created by the drill sergeant when he was in boot camp, sweating off pounds and building muscle on army time. Call now, and this one-of-a-kind weight loss program can be yours.
Beautiful people looking really good.
Toning techniques perfect for every body type, every shape, every schedule. Dreaming of the perfect toned, muscular body? The sergeant will get you the results you want fast.
Keep it going, keep it going. Stay strong. That's it, that's it. Keep on working, keep on working. Let's go, this is what it is. Right here, do it, let's go.
Call now, within the next 10 minutes, and get 2 free nanopacks.
Nano's got me where I am today. You guys better take your vitamins.
After the baby, I ballooned and couldn't look at myself in the mirror. I gained weight and just couldn't shed the pounds. I didn't like how I looked, so naturally, I didn't like my baby. My own baby. I was uncomfortable around friends, not to mention my husband. My own husband. Now, he can't keep his eyes off me. Va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom.
Machine.
I look and feel better than I did in high school, and that's saying a lot. I was a fox. Meow. I saw results the first week I started the program. Everybody started noticing, saying, Michelle, you look great. You know, what's your secret? Well, recruit workout's not a secret. And you know, I've never felt better in my life. Thanks, Sarge.
Getting good.
Stop making excuses and start making changes today. Pick up the phone and order the drill sergeant's recruit workout now. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer only.
Make sure you stay hydrated and load up on Nano.
Call now. Time's running out. Call now.
You guys better take your vitamins.
Do you like what you see outside your window? Will you ever respect the face in your mirror? Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say yes. Perfecting the world.
This is definitely a bold way of starting the game.
Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
I knew it. Nice. Yep, got the face cam working. It's gonna be rocking like this until MGS4. Or whenever I feel like it, I guess. But yeah, got the face cam working. We should be good. I wish I had it figured out for the previous streams. But I was just letting it go for way too long. I'm curious though, this should be interesting. That would be so fake, unless I had a deep fake of my face and then an AI of my voice. Oh, that would be so creepy. Imagine a JPEG, and during those 3 to 4 hour streams, it's just the AI is just relaying my lips to the voice. Ah, that'd be weird. I do not mess with that future now.
It's no longer about nations.
Never.
ideologies, or ethnicity.
Oh, the intro, I did, yeah.
It's an endless series
With
of
the-
proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines.
I should, yeah.
War,
I need to figure that
its
out.
consumption of life, has become a well-oiled machine.
But yeah, I did see the intros. The one with the guys working out, yeah.
ID tag
So
soldiers
random.
carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear.
I should have enabled subtitles.
Machines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities.
I'm gonna do that in a minute.
Information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything's monitored and kept under control.
Channels. Okay.
War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
I'm wondering if it's like a Kojima weirdness or if there's a point to it.
Has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war.
Different TV shows, yeah. I had one. I've seen 3 so far. One of them was like a guy on a bike being chased by a robot. This made no sense. I cannot wait to see how the story develops because I know nothing. Well, throughout the years I've influed some stuff, but as in like the general plot itself, I got no idea. I saw on YouTube, I was being recommended a documentary on MGS4 development, so they maybe talk about it there. And I'll no doubt watch it when I Ooh, okay. Gameplay to cutscene like that, so smooth. Okay, Kojima, I see you. Okay, let me enable subtitles. In-game music. Yeah, I don't mind that. Unless it's like copyright. Ah, no, Twitch will not that. No. It's because I don't know much more. So, oh, yeah. I can't even imagine. Oh. Oh, yeah, just leave it like that. Select button function. Display controls. Nah, just use codec. That's good. Output volume, that's fine. Controls. I don't need any of it. I don't think the controls should be that much different from like the previous games, right? Yeah. I know that there's crouching now. So that should be cool. Now I gotta hold the controller. Yep, swapping items to see what the L2. Okay. Nah. There's a stress meter. How does that work? Let me link it. The one that I saw. Dude, I just hope Konami puts in the resources to port this into newer systems, because it's very high quality. And it shouldn't be left to rot on the PS3. Yeah, I linked it on their Discord.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Wait, what? Weapons. Okay. Then you keep equip. That's cool. And items. Oh, so this is similar to the to MGS3, okay. Where you have to manually equip stuff. An iPod. That's oh, I am so certain that if the game gets ported, that iPod is gonna get removed. Or like altered or some shit. Is this guy friendly?
Don't forget, Snake. This is still a sneaking mission. The basic rule still applies. Stay out of sight.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was about to choke that guy. Yeah, they shouldn't take it out. Yeah, at some point they had to, I think that at some point they had to remove the Monster Energy drinks because the licensing ran out. Now it's just some regular energy drink in the newer versions. But that was funny for a while. I don't mind it as well. I like quirks like that. Kojima still does it, but yeah, I had to remove it. Unfortunately. And it's so minimal, it doesn't even impact the game that much. It's just a prop that you interact with it once. What is this? A Metal Gear? Not a Metal Gear at all. Yeah, on the bathroom when you take a shower. I remember. I remember these enemies specifically in Metal Gear Rising. I can't remember their names though.
Head north and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Gecko, okay. You know what's cool? How the game is like smoothly transitioning from gameplay to cutscene. That's what's shocking me the most. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Kept you waiting, huh? Old Snake. Is Old Snake supposed to be Big Boss or Solid Snake? Because I know in terms of timeline, this is supposed. No, Big Boss. No, this is Solid. Yeah, Big Boss died in Metal Gear. No, Metal Gear 2. Are they pissing? What's the green thing? Look how HD my Pookie looks. It's crazy to think that it's crazy to think that at that age he still has the energy to move around the way he does. Yeah, so tall. Makes you wonder how old he is. Let me actually check. Because I don't think the games have ever stated the character's age. Because of the way he looks like he's pushing like 60, 70 maybe? But yeah. Oh, he's 42 and he already looks that old. What? That's crazy. What a silly man. By the way, I already made sure to like install this game to the latest patch, so I don't have to wait for the game to install in each subsequent chapters. Everything is already installed, so I don't have to deal with that. That's actually crazy to think about. Imagine playing this like very long cinematic game and it's just installing, and especially with those HDDs back then. Those very slow ass HDDs. Otaku Convention, my goat.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
You have, yeah.
Snake, we've got to go.
But now if you install everything, it takes like 20 minutes, I think. 15 to 20
Got an
minutes.
old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, the test results.
You're
The
dying.
analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
It's the recessive genes, I think, that's causing that.
Judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
honestly, it could be the fact that it's the fact of him aging quickly.
Let's try another doctor.
Affect his like physical performance.
It won't
Because I'm thinking he may be looking old, but he still has the energy
not
of
an ordinary man to begin with. Not
of,
to
a, of
mention
an
the
adult.
father's die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Oh, this is cool.
Snake. Colonel. Good to see you.
Finally, a 3D model of the colonel.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council.
And the voice hasn't
The
changed that
Analysis
much.
and
That's cool.
Assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain.
That is true. Which kind of makes me petty about The Last of Us Part 2 remaking those cutscenes, because it's like,
Liquid's made his move.
this is like, you're a game, but you're like also a bit disrespectful of your past.
He's preparing to
If that makes sense.
insurrection.
I guess it's the way Kojima plays with meta that he doesn't care if it's like old footage.
Track.
That was like my one pet peeve. Not just that, but from the bunch of like trailers that we were seeing for The Last of Us Part 2, it was just Ellie had the weirdest faces. Because like everyone was crunching, development was so rushed. That her character model was constantly changing. It was very jarring. That's the TV show thing.
Taking the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 6, 6, 5.
Oh, dude, I remember. I can't remember if it was which trailer it was, but it looks so jarring. Solid Sultan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the see the rendering powers of the PS3, what they can do. Ultra realistic eggs. Can't go wrong with it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
Oh, you can
I'm just
speed up the
inside
codec now,
city
okay.
limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself.
Oh yeah,
And Snake,
Liquid's
I went
arm
ahead and used the
on
Mark II to scout out
on
the
us a
area
lot.
before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
By the way, I did try playing on the last 2 days. I tried playing Portable Ops, and it's fine. I didn't hate it, nor did I love it. It's just fine. It's just more Metal Gear. So yeah, it is what it is. An advanced camouflage suit inspired by mimicry ability with the octopus. If the wearer lies still or doesn't move when pressed up against the wall, the suit can imitate the color and texture of the wall or ground surfaces, fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors. Let me test this. Nice. Yeah. I know that Peace Walkers has a lot of defenders. Not Peace Walker, Portable Ops has a lot of defenders. And it's like a nice bridge between 3 and Peace Walker, even though it's not canon.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Yeah, sure. Nice. Oh, I thought you could break vases. Would it be too obvious if I walked in front of him? Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Fuck!
Hey.
Just ignore me, bro.
There?
No, bro, just ignore me.
What's the enemy?
Shit.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
It actually feels it actually now feels great to play. Yeah, you know how it is. As time moves on, so we do have to. So do we have to. Which is why the face cam is not working. I finally figured out what was the issue. Because for a few days I wasn't getting. Well, it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. But we Gucci now. Yes, sir. Also, I don't know if I sound a bully like saying this, but it feels so great playing an MGS game doesn't feel clunky. Because like, it's funny, the games are intuitive when they need to be. It's just like particular sections when they start pissing you off.
Who's that?
I wish I had a suppressor. Not a suppressor, tranquilizer.
What?
What's this? Tasty beverage with rejuvenating properties. Oh, okay. Just healing items. Yeah, that's so nice about the remake of 3. Dude, I think this remake of 3 is gonna be like the definitive version. If they nailed it. That too as well. I actually love it. I actually love it even more when devs respect the source material when they remake stuff. Just make the original readily available anywhere, and release the new version as well. Which is why I understand when people ask Capcom to release the original Resident Evil games when the remakes are readily available for everyone to play. How do I jump this? Can I jump this? I knew it.
What's going on? Is he there? The enemy.
Like different people. I need to look back at the
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Dude, my PS3 is dying. But yeah, I need to look back at the trailer because I can't remember the faces that well. Jesus. Dude, no! Tactical reloading doesn't... Oh, okay. They're not even Uncharted, this is just awkward. Honestly, the most jarring thing is going from 60 FPS games back to 30. Because like those first 3 games controlled so smoothly, and I'm going back to this. But hey, it is what it is. It was either this or emulation, and emulation doesn't... It's not feasible whatsoever.
What? The enemy!
Ah,
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Playboy, nice.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy's attacking.
Kojima crosshairs, dude. Those crosses in MGS4, 5 are a criminal offense, especially the shotgun. I get it if you want to use the shotgun in like close range combat, that makes sense. Like that thing should be a criminal offense. Nice. Also, I'm curious, what was on the difficulty options? What was the difference between because there's like 2 normal difficulties. There's like solid normal and was it liquid normal?
It's me, Snake.
There's just 2 types of normal difficulties, and that was weird. I found that weird. I'm playing on solid normal.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not
Rex, the dude that gave me trauma.
mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where you.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
Yeah, just like your
I
dad.
call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
A gun. Thank you.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Nice. Thank you.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Hmm.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go.
It is.
Like this. I'll
Not,
activate stealth.
not just the fact that it's 30 FPS, but also the fact
Just bring up the
that it was made on the PS3 with regular frame drops.
Snake.
Feels like a
Your
downgrade in a
solid
sense.
liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Dude, I swear, if I had like a decked out system, I would have been playing this on an emulator. If I had like top of the line stuff, yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine how I must be watching it. Ready the gun with L1. The grip mounted laser sight, that's nice. And the operator. Solid Eye.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate...
Let me see if the... Oh, it is equipped. Oh, by the way, I'm making this playthrough authentic by playing it with the green screen is fucking it up, my bad, but with a PS3 controller. I even got these like trigger extension things. They're like really funky. But yeah, we're going full authentic, man. So them pressure sensitive pads or buttons are gonna be really useful. Yeah. Thankfully it fits in my hand really easily, so I don't mind it. But it's very small. It's small and light. Which is something I was missing. I'm actually glad they now made walking while crouched a real thing. Because before it was a mess. Oh, really? Are they actually adding that to MGS3? Well, it makes sense because it's a remake. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna be very weird then. It's gonna completely change the whole flow of the game. Hat crouch, okay. I know very little about that version, but I'm very curious. I heard that it's only bad because of the it's the worst way to play the game because of the frame rate. It's very unstable. Doesn't even stick to 30 FPS, like 15 at most. Came out after MGS4. Okay, okay. So they just retroactively added it in. That's interesting. Wait, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. I'd be shocked if I make all the way through without being seen. Oh, never mind. There's a duct in here. They'll probably do it for purists. An RPG, my guy? Do I really need it? Oh, nice. Yeah, they'll probably do it for like more purists. They'll probably try to straddle a fine line between like making it as modern as they can, but also offer options for.
Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Night vision, how do you do it? Open the... Ooh. And this is okay. But yeah, like I was saying, they'll probably try to modernize it while also making it giving options for fans of the original game. Okay, is this similar to like 3? Let's see. How do I make him? No, grab him! I don't want to kill him yet. Is it square? Wait, how do I interrogate him? I'll just choke him. The luminosity can't be that bad, is it? It's not that bad. But let me do it just because. Regain our... Oh shoot.
Is anybody there?
Oh, this is so much better. Holy cow. You know what this is giving? One of those you know when parents want to look up footage of, you see, this is what kids are playing. This is causing violence. Video games cause violence. This should be so first person, the visuals looking like this. Looks like one of those weird infomercials. GSR. Locked. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're hurt. I'm not gonna mess with them. iPod music, let's go. From the original Metal Gear Infiltration music. Known as Team of Tara because Hideo Kojima verbalized the song's beta as Tara during development. Shit, what was I doing?
Who's that?
It's me. Jeez. I'm actually curious, are these songs... Is it like copyrighted songs? Not the in-game music, but like, is there copyrighted songs like just like MGS4 with the iDroid?
Anybody there? What's going on? Where's the enemy?
Fuck. Ooh, can I still knock on? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Stun grenade. White, yo! Filled with white phosphorus, a substance that burns naturally on contact with air and reaches a temperature of 27,000 degrees Celsius. Will not only knock an enemy off their feet upon exploding, but continue to burn for a period of time afterwards, inflicting damage on anyone nearby. I will never use this. I'm not a war criminal. Yeah, I just noticed now that the weapons are locked. Pretty sure there are none else. Can't get to the iPod, but a number of them are okay. Are soundtracks. Yeah, this is the type of shit your parents see you playing casually and they immediately remove it from you. From you, I mean. Nice. What is that game? I think Spec Ops The Line made people aware of just how dangerous white phosphorus is, which is good because more people need to be made aware of how fucked up that thing is. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Oh, I was. I remember my mom got mad at me. Skate 3? Oh, okay, the X-ray. I actually can't remember. I'm trying to remember which game. I got removed. I got wait. I think Devil May Cry. Yeah, I remember my grandma saw me playing Devil May Cry and she said this shit is diabolical. Luckily my parents weren't around or that thing would have been removed. But yeah, that's the most that I've faced. And she's not wrong, Devil May Cry has the diabolical imagery, but you're killing demons, you're literally a demon hunter, so you're playing as the good guy. I'm not even gonna question this.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Yeah, sniper leave with those x-rays is crazy.
Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
What? So is it clones of the same person or just a profession?
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Thank you.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Because of the ID thing.
That's weird.
What?
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
I'm so curious, what is this new stress system? Is it related to the stamina thing?
Oh, my day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register.
Oh.
Have a sip.
Also, now you use the D-pad.
It's a
To zoom in.
Don't see.
The opposite of stamina.
From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army.
As low as possible, okay.
But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be...
Oh, the quicker drains.
So, can we talk business or what?
Yeah, that's fair. He's an old man anyway.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
It would actually be funny if they somehow got the Coca-Cola brand in the game, given they have the iPod.
Use non-ID guns. I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in there. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see?
Nice.
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I feel like I'm just gonna later on. I'm just gonna have to put the controller down and actually I need to have my charger around. Because I know these cutscenes are gonna drain the hell out of my controller.
But Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
That'd be great.
You and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin.
Thank you.
Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Sweet. Sweet. That's very
Hurry
good.
and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Is there a way to sprint? Because I know the what was I about to say? Yeah, because I know. Yeah, because I was reading the controls online, and there was one that mentioned while you're running you can slam enemies on the ground. But I guess the sprinting that they're mentioning is just as just regular walking. If it feels like that, then yeah. Whatever then.
Yeah, I can see him. We damn it! Spotted! Return fire!
Wait, can I not get out from this window? Ah, shoot. I can now feel some of the roughness that the other games had, like, removed. Feels great to play now. What is this? Effective against muscle aches or joints and bruises. Restore psyche when you stop and do it. Makes no sense. Reduce the stress, okay. That's better. Psyche stress meter. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't make that connection. Is that Johnny? Or is like his
Who's there?
descendant? Ew.
Stop right there!
It's actually funny they modeled ass cheeks. Oh. Metal Gear would be iconic without his pisses and shitters. Ah, don't tell me you're gonna use that. No. Not even a face mask? Why are you nodding? You disgusting weirdo. Oh, there's so many weapons. And attachments too, okay. Everything that I have is ID locked. Okay. Playing peak, yes sir. Welcome, welcome. Still trying to get used to all of these new systems, but they look sick. I don't know if I'll be making use of most of these weapons, because there's a lot of them, but it's cool to see the game gives you options.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Wait, can I go? No. Yeah, not just the Emperor, but other weapons from what I noticed.
Over here, form up.
Ah shit, they're gonna come this way. Please ignore me.
Oh, it's the enemy.
Ah shit. What was I thinking? I guess it sounds useful for those people who want to platinum, because from what I heard, I think you need to beat this game like minimum 8 to 9 times just to get the platinum trophy. So I guess that's useful for them.
The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up.
Because I don't see that many people making use of all items. I'm probably not gonna make use of like 90%
Let's get out of here.
of what's in here. Is that a sniper? Oh, I think I see them. Let me just make sure. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, PS3. Why are you flashing me pictures of a monkey? This game is funny. I need to take this seriously. let me pay attention.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your
Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess people who really do it for the love of the game. I guess people who do it for the love of the game are going to enjoy the amount of collectibles. Not collectibles, sorry, weapons that you can use. Dude, I just know that my rank is gonna look absolute dog shit in the end. But to be fair, I killed like 170 something people on MGS4, so I should be fine. I think.
Back me up. Roger that.
Do I have a sniper? No, but I have an RPG. Let me take the operator out. And they still get killed, okay.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Behind them, okay. Oh, pay attention to. Ah, shit. shit. Okay, this now feels less awkward than it did in the first few minutes. Ah, shoot. So far, so good. Yeah, right. How do I question enemies? Wait, did I break his neck? Oh no. It's not a... He's sleeping. I tried L2 before, but it didn't work. I think it's just MG... I can't even remember how MGS4 worked. I need to replay that. But like... No. Nice! Sniper rifle, let's go. You can't, yeah. Because I was wondering, where's the button? Because I think with the HD edition, I haven't played the Master Collections of 2 and 3, but with the HD edition, I think you just had to hold L3 and they would automatically be questioned. But here, nah, not at all. So it's probably a late game thing. Or like mid game thing that I need to unlock. A syringe to use that allows you to ping where other team members are. Oh, okay. Nothing related to that syringe where it suppresses the net. Ah, nah, that's another thing. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Ah, they're coming here, bro. Whatever. Did they just spawn from here? Dude, my PS3 is loving the amount of pressure it's going through right now. Shit. Russians. Oh, the stress is rising. Oh, they do. That's funny. Dude, they're just spawning. Fuck this. Nice. Okay. Beep. probably gonna get blown up, but does it still work by like if I... No, that only works with claymores. I want to risk it, but I also don't want to risk it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, it works. Nice. Pop-up sleep gas delivery device. Oh, sleeping gas mine, okay. It works, okay. Does MGS4 work the same way? Because I can't remember, actually. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, I know you can manually pick them up by like crouching in, or like going prone and grabbing them. That is something I completely forgot about it. Oh, what the hell? Is it just me or the game feels very smooth? Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. I always thought this game like had like a frame rate cap. So if it's unlocked, oh, we're gonna have to go with the Master Volume 2 collection then. Okay, because I thought it had like a 30 FPS cap. But if it's unlocked, then
I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity.
it shouldn't be that hard for them.
Bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
That is true. Or in the spot that I was. Smoke grenade, nice. I hope this game eventually. I hope Konami doesn't underfund the development of porting that game.
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm
The
guessing
secret 60 FPS sheet.
in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you.
I think when someone finally figures out how to overclock a PS3, then they'll probably manage to make it running at 60. I'm not paying attention. We're good. I can't lie, I actually miss the curated angles. Like whenever you would face a wall and the camera would shift itself. Even MGS3 managed to figure that out. Okay. Level 3 warning from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake battle music created using Konami's custom sound chip, the SCC. Is there any bomb? No? Is it safe? Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, if Konami went through the lengths of relicensing those war footage cutscenes, then they'll probably at least make an effort to still keep the iPod in the game. That is true. That is true. We were just chatting about that, and hopefully they still keep it, or it would be really lame. Or they probably, or honestly, the most that they could do is like just make an iDroid, because MGS4 already has one, so they're probably just gonna come up with something, and instead of an iPod, we'll just have an iDroid in 4.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right.
I was about to say Raiden, but he's an android.
Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
They could, yeah.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
Cyborg, okay. Since you want to get specific. Is that Meryl?
CQC. Real big boss, huh?
Yeah, it is. I can see the red hair.
Lower your weapon.
Oh, they revised Fox Sound?
I wouldn't try anything.
Wait,
funny
no,
if
they
I were
did.
you.
Yeah.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
That's fair, Cyborg then.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
Jesus.
Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01.
We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem?
A second generation shooter.
You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Ew.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan.
That's funny.
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny.
With that accent?
Everybody just calls him
Diarrhea.
Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba.
Second generation Johnny.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you.
I actually thought they got together at the end of the first game.
Back then, I just wanted you to accept me.
Or at least that was the game implies.
I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
They did, okay.
So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT security
Yeah, that makes
system is
sense.
in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
That's crazy.
The Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to
Kojima here
register
predicting the
PMC
future.
in a system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
60 FPS cutscene.
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
You knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
Holy shit, what did he do?
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age.
Oh.
She's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
Very.
It's
very.
the fraud.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
It would actually be way more funny if Johnny would be, were voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know why.
Akiba!
I just think those two would be like a perfect combination.
Reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Let's get it. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the Skull's predecessors.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor.
Cool.
We'll change the route as necessary.
Yeah, successors. That makes sense because
Got it?
5 is in the 90s. Yeah, successors. That makes sense.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Yeah, they might not be connected, but like spiritual successors. Nice. These transitions are sick, man. And they revive, right?
Get out of the
Holy shit. Yeah, no shit, I'm getting my ass whipped. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of something else. But yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, if you think about it, games nowadays still do them, but they're not as stylish as this, where the HUD pops up, the C's boost goes out, and then boom, you're right into action. Which is a shame. Dude, I bet Naughty Dog would have knocked it out of the park if the first 3 Uncharted had transitions like this. They're honestly the one that should have pioneered this when you think about it. What the hell? Wait, why am I using this weapon when I can use the M4? Oh, what the f- You guys are lucky that I have not read that message. Was it a spoiler? Or something worse? Oh, just bots, okay. Bot views are so annoying, man, I swear. Well, at least they're not as bad like YouTube. But it still shouldn't be a thing. Oh, okay. Let me equip. The P90. Look at these weird freaks. I think 4 feels like the foundation of what 5 would achieve. Because, yeah, 4 plays really well. It has some rough edges, but I think it feels like a concept for how smooth 5 would end up being. Well, that's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Dude, I remember back in the day, when PewDiePie was still making videos daily, going through his comment section was hell. It was bots non-stop. Oh, nice. Can I flank them? Let me try and flank them. Yeah, everything is very cramped. Oh, I can't. Never mind. But yeah, if it had the open-endedness of like 5, then I feel like that would have helped showcase the gameplay better. The hell? Nice. There's so many of them.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Where is he? How do I wake him up? Ew! Nice. Just crouch, okay. Bro, his own shit is attracting flies, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, dude, did you see it? I was just commenting on that. It's weirdly detailed as well. Right, I'm not even gonna comment on it. Oh, thank you, what's this? Ammo. It's like you were saying he's a professional shitter. Beating the OG at it. Dude making his nation proud. Where's the last guy? Oh wait. Wait. Nice. Oof. Yeah. Johnny is the type of character who I would not have in my team whatsoever. Go, bro. Big ass dude. Really? Would that work? Because I barely know these characters, so it's not the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, John, yeah. This type of character would definitely work in the JRPG. But I feel like the rest of the crew takes themselves way too serious.
Clear.
Nice. Dog.
Hey.
Ew. Imagine getting that shit like pushed up against your own gas cheeks. No, I fully understand what you meant, yeah. He's the type of character that would fit really well in a JRPG. Because of the comedic nature. Let's just jump out. There's so many cuts to cutscene. Why not just make it a one continuous thing instead of making me jump? Dude, after beating this game, I can finally watch that Murahar video. Is it 1 hour that he made about MGS4? I think 3 hours. I can't remember how long that video was. I just know it's long. Four hours. That's wild. I used to watch him pretty regularly, but not so much. I can't remember. I think he did something really shitty that I didn't like, so I just stopped following his stuff. That was months ago, but yeah, I just don't watch his regular stuff anymore. It used to be funny though.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses.
Yeah. You see that it's like
You can see what I see.
you either die as a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
Is that part of the
Type shit.
system too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well,
That laugh is funny though.
except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
It's the same thing with Young Ye. I don't hate Young Ye, but his content is very negative.
Never will be.
And I don't know if he has the energy to constantly report. I respect anyone who reports on the horrible bullshit that happens in the industry when your content is just
You're
that.
gonna be all right.
It starts to get to you. I was also having that same thing with
I can still get around.
was it Jinquisition? I think that's the name of the channel.
Camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
It got to a point where it's like, it's not even a gimmick, you genuinely just hate games. Why even make videos? I remember she was reporting the whole Dragon's Dogma microtransactions 2 thing, and it's like, bro, she's spreading misinformation. Just quit.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like Young for his voice acting. His content, nah, not at all. I don't think I'm even subscribed to him anymore. But if Young is in a game, yeah, I like to hear his voice acting. I hope he at one point considers like just giving up on making that type of content and just focus on voice acting fully. Because he managed to take that off really, really smoothly.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are.
Yeah.
Meryl's really changed, hasn't
That's
she?
the smartest thing he could do.
She's a lot more self-assured.
Hope he does it.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them.
Yeah. Dude, Alex, you two so funny. Or the way he interacts with people.
Training that was all the rage a few years back.
When he was doing the whole Kagurabachi shit, that was like the best thing ever.
Cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
Dude, don't get me started with Melanie Mac.
He didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
That whole grifting business. Yeah. And they're so committed to it as well. Where sometimes it makes you wonder, were they this shitty the whole time? Because at some point it's not a gimmick. No, no. Do not bring that guy up in the comments, no. I do not want to start any beef with his community. I don't want that name involved in here. I do never want to hear that name mentioned ever again. I blocked the motherfucker on Twitter. I did hear though that is scam is indeed a scam, which is funny. Wait, where's the team? Yeah, he's scam in the sense of okay, let me try and focus. Scam in the sense of you know how NFT grifters were like talking about like the metaverse games and stuff like that? Yeah, he was grifting people out of their monies to make a game, but the game is an asset flip. And people have gave him like upwards of $500,000. Not only is he a scam artist, he also got fired from Blizzard. It is, yeah. I can't remember what it was for, but he got fired from Blizzard for mismanaging a project or something like that. Or just like being a shitty human being. Yeah, giving him money is just proof of how dumb you are. Especially if you believe in the shit that he believes in. Dude, Deadbeats not paying child support has to be one of the funniest things when you funniest in that. What word am I thinking of? Like one of the most absurd details where it's like the cherry on top. They're a shitty human being and they don't pay child support. Recently, low tier god got caught for not paying child support. Which of all people, it's so funny to think. And I think he recently got banned from Twitch as well. Ah, dude. Yeah. He's always been a loser. The only reason that people liked this content was similar to why people liked Angry Joe. Because he gets angry all the time. Speaking of Angry Joe, I remember I had a phase with him. I used to watch his content non-stop, and I was just vomit. He's just like there to fill. Shit, that doesn't even matter. Failed actor, failed dude, his acting, that whole acting thing is still so funny. I think someone tried to leak one of his like audition tapes, but it didn't go through. It should have been like a Tyrese situation if that happened. It was like some of the most absolute dog shit acting ever. That was so funny. What was going through his head when he made that? Especially the way he was acting. I saw Homer episode 45 minutes is just about how he might switch from Linux to Windows, and at the end he just says he'll probably stick to. Why 45 minutes then? Japanese. I feel like those sort of YouTubers I found like a way of making content that's like they know people are gonna watch it, so let's just add a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter and they'll still watch it anyway. The same with Charlie. Like I like Charlie. I think it's I like how like very monotone he is with his content, but like his stuff is very filler. He doesn't even put any effort in it. Nice. Same as I honestly I have not watched Ludwig in ages. Yeah, at that point they don't even put any effort. They like finally found a way to cheat the system and just commit to it. Ah my! I was doing so well, bro. This is easy money. Yeah, at some point you can't make that type of content or you just get tired. It's the same thing with Sniper Wolf. Dude, how can she live? How can she live doing that type of content, dude? You're like pretending. At that point, you're just pretending. You're not having fun. And it's she posts every single day the same type of video. It's crazy, man. And I used to watch her pretty regularly. Her content, like her Call of Duty content, There were two YouTubers I used to watch Call of Duty content, her and Ali, but now both are just doing whatever. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they like take a break. Or they like just stop doing YouTube altogether. Or if they found a new gimmick. Honestly, I would much rather, instead of them posting that type of content, I would just rather them doing what Chauncey is doing. Chauncey hasn't posted on his channel in a long time. What he does now is just streaming, and then he just takes some of the clips and puts it on YouTube on his second channel. I feel like that is much more rewarding than pretending to have fun with the content that you're making. It is. It's so jarring. Especially in his tone of voice. I think it's mainly because he just doesn't jive with games anymore. What the hell? This is some BDSM shit. But like, I think Robin just doesn't make those types of videos because he just doesn't love games. Because the thing that he kept saying was like his favorite games were the cinematic style games, and those games. Well, he specifically was talking about the Sony games. I'm completely losing my train of thought, I'm sorry. What is that? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, he keeps saying that his favorite style of games is the cinematic story games. But it was mostly Sony games that he would cover. And now that Sony isn't making them as frequently as before, he gave up on gaming altogether. Which, whatever. This is crazy. What is the dog so kicked up? What the fuck? I'm guessing this scene is like the equivalent of the Cobra unit. Like a set of bosses that I have to fight later on. She bad though. It's not. I love that video. She kinda bad though. I just find it weird that he just makes whatever content he chose to make easy money. When he could have just done the same shit with better results. Yeah. Like I said, at some point they just, instead of like looking into ways of like furthering their passion or like looking elsewhere, they just give up and just look for making the bare minimum and still make money. Because I think it's so much better to be in a position where you don't have to rely on like making daily videos of that type. Because it's much... I keep thinking of PewDiePie and the amount of content that he was doing back in the day. It wasn't just reacting, it was just doing a bunch of shit. And now he's like semi-retired, but he still makes a lot of money from those videos that he did. Those videos are so much more entertaining to watch than just watching a reaction video because of the variety. Robin doesn't have variety. So by the time he like retires, Is he gonna get like the same amount of views that he's getting like right now? It's very hit or miss. I think there's only one channel that has managed to like find like a perfect leeway into that, which is yeah, boy Roshi. They're like that group, they found like the perfect equation of like how to make reaction contents entertaining. And they're good to watch. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like that as well. He'll try to come back and then not a lot of people are gonna watch it because why watch it? We've already found like other content creators that fill that void that you weren't filling. So why bother? You'll still have like those loyal viewers, but just in general. Fuck, they has a helmet.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert.
Ah, man. I swear I had the drum cam equipped.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
But I wish him the best of luck, I guess. I am screwed, man. I'm just gonna Rambo. Check this. Pro gamer moves. It's not gonna think I'm here, right? Shit. Well, it's such a bad position to be in, man. Ah. Master key. Oh, okay. To flip the barrel in them, okay. I'll make sure not to forget that. Enemy sighted on some 70-year-old looking guy. So much for respect the elders.
Where's he hiding?
And roll around. Let me do that then. Was it press square, was it? There's an enemy around, I'll do it. Or the next enemy I find, I'll do it. Triangle. Oh, now you don't know. It's neither triangle, not circle. X?
What was that?
Ooh, let me try. Press X. While equipped, press X button to fall on the side and roll around the drum.
Huh?
It's X.
A drum?
Yes, it's a drum. Ah, it didn't work. I was too trigger happy. Dude, the frame drops are crazy. This fucker sent me nothing too. Ah, shit. This should help, hopefully. Oh, let me actually just go under the truck. Do I have any other weapons, actually? Ah, don't tell me they're gonna look under the truck. How late is it at your place?
Where's he hiding?
I'm guessing 10 p.m. Thank you by the way for coming to the stream. Now I'm curious, what time is it in your area? 4 a.m. That's Jesus. Go to sleep. But thank you for joining. Yeah, man, you ain't a real gamer if you're not up until like 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I go to bed earlier. Get on Fortnite. Yeah, just completely ruin your sleeping schedule even more.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
But he has a helmet. I'm not gonna try it. Yocto camo, yeah. That's what I've been relying on. It's very fun to use it. I think Ghost Recon, but I'm not sure. Because I know Ghost Recon Wildlands has a bunch of like hidden mechanics the game doesn't explain you, but I don't know if it has a camouflage suit. I wouldn't be surprised though. Oh, they have full-on masks. They wouldn't work. Nice. It was tense. Oh, Ghost Recon Future Soldier had it, but you wouldn't blend in with the environments. You just go invisible when you're crouched. I love that game, man.
Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Future Soldier really good. It could be nostalgia blinding me, but last time I replayed, I think it was 3 years ago. Or 2. But fairly recent. And it still holds up. The PC port is just dog shit though. Because apparently the DX11 version is just straight broken. You need to play in the DX9 version, which gives you better performance, but it's more visually compromised. And if you're trying to play at 4K, just forget about it. It could be the fact that it's an Unreal Engine 2 game, and a heavily modified one, so he has more issues playing on PCs than consoles. Oh, it does, okay. Yes, it does! I just shake my controller! I did! Ah, Kojima, you naughty guy. I need to look up more quirks online.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Thank you for joining the stream. And I'll see you when I see you. Who knows? We'll see. Because my goal is like 4 hours every day. We just hit the 2-hour mark, 2 hour and 30 minutes. So I'm probably going to be here until like 10. Not 10, sorry. 8 p.m. But yeah, see ya.
Activate it.
Does he know that I'm here?
What?
What? What? What?
That is true, yeah. And it's so much more immersive as well. I just wish the game did tell you that. It's the nanomachine, son. That's wild. And I'm guessing Snake is unaffected because he has the other model of nanomachines. Ooh.
Commander!
Okay.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Oh, Snake, we're getting affected by it too. Dude, I respect so much how Metal Gear puts into perspective just how scary war can get. Especially from what I'm getting from this game is like how technology can really add more tactics. No, or no more tactics. Add more like layers of more layers of strategy into combat.
It's been too long. Liquid.
Mm-hmm.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
5 had a really cool concept of the of like diffusing, infiltrating other players' bases and diffusing nuclear weapons. And if all nuclear weapons were disabled, you get a secret cutscene, which got leaked, but it's cool to know that was a concept.
Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
And it's so refreshing to have like an anti-war series, even though it portrays war. It very much has anti-war messages. Especially 2. I think 2 made the strongest point in that. Naomi? Oh, the suppressant, okay. Oh, she left some for him.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
So what's the deal? Did Liquid fully possess Ocelot's body? Or are they still both like battling each other mentally? Because I'm guessing Liquid fully took him. Fully overtook.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Good on Johnny for not having shit on his body. Okay, total playtime 2 hours. Just one continue. 19 alert phases, 82 kills. That's more than my MGS. That's already more than my GMGs. Or half of my MGS3 playthrough. 8 items, 8 recovery items used, 23 weapons procured, 26 flashbacks watched, and special items used. None. Yeah, man. It actually makes me a bit worried because of MGS5, because actually let me just make a new save file for each chapter. Yeah, it makes me a bit worried for MGS5 because I'm a bit too trigger happy, and that game makes it easier to do it. And I know there's that whole the more people you kill, the more evil you become. Nice. Mission briefing. Let me actually check how many chapters MGS has. Because I think it would be a good idea to like the next gen egg again. Because I think it would be a good idea to do like 2 chapters per stream. That'd be cool. Let me check. MGS4, how many chapters?
233.
Or acts? 6 acts, okay.
97, 95, 84.
There has to be some implication with these cutscenes. Oh, so it's now Olga's son, okay. Her daughter. Well, it's good to know that at least she didn't get ignored.
How?
Or like retconned or something like that.
They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi.
Interesting.
Why?
Here, let me show you something.
I'll just skip it like this.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Okay. That's some interesting refreshing cutscenes.
Here you go.
Exit a cigarette, that's funny.
They're delicious.
Okay, so L2 to go full screen. Triangle to swap scenes.
You haven't even eaten any.
What is the middle? Oh, this is next level interactivity. What?
Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
Wish more cutscenes were like this.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake.
I think that's fucking up right now.
Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages of having the cutscenes being in real time.
Because I know how Foxdie works.
You can just explore the whole thing.
You must rescue me.
I can't even imagine how dark it could get.
Get into the system.
Let me pay attention.
Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Nice.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Damn, they got the old MGS1 cast back.
As you'll recall,
Feels a bit
following
surreal.
the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
That was Liquid.
I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True. But even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
That was nice. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, there's just gigabytes, okay. I thought there would be megabytes. So I'll just save them separate.
Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power,
Solidus.
their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots.
Can I shake my
forced to fight their
controller?
proxy wars for them.
He must be
Oh, that's funny.
free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Vamp? What is this game, bro? Is that? Ew. I'm genuinely shocked they brought the band back.
Leave one.
Dude, genuinely, I think Vamp is the weirdest.
This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
I genuinely respect Kojima's commitment to make the villains like freaky as shit. It makes them more memorable. Still weird though.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Well, the game just got interesting. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think it would be one of the game's defining features, because you, on one part, you have the serious, on one part you have like the serious political thriller part about it, and then you have the weirdness. And if it wasn't for the weirdness, I don't think MGS would be as iconic as it is. It would be no different than the other like stealth games.
the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking.
Yes,
The
it
rebels
goes.
are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Dude, I'm so curious. Have you played Metal Gear Rising?
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Because I've been here theorizing. Which game takes place further in the timeline? Is it 4 or Rising? What the f... Look at this absolute gooner, bro. Gooning for the love of the game. Yeah, because I've actually been thinking Rising takes place... No, not Rising, sorry. Not takes place. Well, because I'm thinking... Metal Gear Rising, when I was playing it, there was a girl in that game, and I'm trying to make the connection if that's Sunny. Because that girl looked like a kid and looked older compared to this Sunny. So it got me thinking, is that Sunny? And if that's Sunny, does Rising takes place further in the timeline than 4? I don't know. When we get to Rising, we'll find that out, I guess. It's interesting to think about, though. So strong. It can go up. Oh, I can, never mind.
What's the enemy?
Man. That it? Thank you. Thought I'd have to stress.
Enemy contact.
Petrol bomb, what is that? A simple incendiary device. Oh, it's a Molotov. Why call it petrol?
He's got company. Move along. Back me up.
Dude, I have to say, for its age, this game still holds up immensely well in terms of immersion. Nothing feels off. And I haven't had any qualms with it yet. Shit.
I think I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Move along. Eat this.
Must be imagining things.
Yes, you are.
Something there?
Holy shit, come on.
Who's that?
I think I saw something.
Ah, man, I'm screwed.
Who goes there?
No one here after all.
Nice. So far, so good.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological
Dude,
counseling.
I'm getting so many vibes of MGS4
Efficiency and productivity.
being supposed to be the final Metal Gear game.
I'll be acting as
Because there's so
chief of
many
task
returning
force.
characters.
Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime.
I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
The device will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psych is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
Oh. Loss. And one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your
That's so
daughter.
disgusting.
Yeah. Lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Man, that's a detail I wish I didn't know. Just made me lose all respect. Right? I still need to look into the AI thing. I still haven't watched story analysis of 4. When I should have. But like, yeah, I was getting the impression Connor just got killed. But now he's just absolutely the worst character in the game. Well, not the worst, but he's up there. With the most disgusting shit.
Huh? Hey.
Oh crap. I keep forgetting that I'm playing on normal difficulty, because if this was easy,
What's going on?
it wouldn't be that they wouldn't have their sights this enhanced. I'm gonna have to take out my gun. I think they lost sight. They did, thank you. Fuck.
Where'd he go? Hey, what? Something just... Hey, somebody there? Who's there?
No.
What's the enemy?
Fuck.
Come in.
Do I have smoke grenade? Thank you.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate.
Ah, he's... Thank you. Yeah, we should be Gucci. Yo, Oliver, welcome to the stream. And as have you read by the title, yes. Have you ever played MGS, by the way? I'm curious. Let me go to the next area, bro. Yes. Because if not, this could be full on spoilers. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. What's
Who
this?
is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere.
Okay.
Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead.
Is that a new voice actor? Hmm.
I'm at your side.
Wait.
That's kind of lame. Did they get a new voice actor for Raiden?
Who's that?
I mean, it kind of makes sense if they want to portray a hardened soldier, but... Oh, it isn't, okay. Now, the way Snake was talking, he made it seem like it was Raiden, so I was thinking, oh, maybe that could be him.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Yeah, hopefully if Capcom manages, not Capcom, if Konami manages to port 4 into the second volume of Master Collection, that would be good. It's like the only game stuck on the PS3 that people want to see out of it. Nice.
Back me up!
There's so many weapons in this game, dude. Grab him, Snake. Okay. Oh, so now when I... This fucking game, I swear. Oh, he just spawned from behind. Okay. This fucking game, man.
We're getting nowhere. Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
I'm pissed, man. Yeah, I also can't wait to get into Peace Walker. Just to see that connective tissue between Peace Walker and 5. Or the connective tissue between 3, Peace Walker, and then 5. I was just about to mention about the death screen thing.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
But imagine if you suffer from epilepsy and you just have a bunch of them just flashing at you. I would wish to be on that end. Yeah, especially the port that Bluepoint made a few years ago helped smooth out some of the rougher edges that the PSP original had. That's like the most optimal way to play it. I did hear though that even though the HD edition of 2 and 3 got delisted, Peace Walker is still available for purchase. Don't get up, Snake. At least on the Xbox store, it's easy to purchase the game from there.
Move! Move! Charge!
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Go, go, go!
That's the issue that I was also having with Peace Walker until I found a mod that someone did on Twitter where they modernized the controls. And it plays in portable ops, I mean, I was talking about portable ops, and it plays just like MGS4. It's actually ridiculous how good that feels to play. I wish Sony did that. Because my problem with Sony is really just not really making an effort for preserving their games. It's like, or at least not going as far in efforts as Xbox does it. Nice. I thankfully managed to purchase both the HD editions of all of the HD editions of 2, 3, and Peace Walker before they got delisted, so I'm doing great. Even if I couldn't, I would have just pirated them anyway on my PS3. And that was crazy. Are we good here? Yeah, I respect Sony for at least making an effort with the PS2 remasters, but like, oh man, the quality is just not there. They're just trying to preserve it instead of enhancing it. I wish they gave you both options. Either an enhanced version that plays like as if you were playing on an emulator, or just the original as is. Not just that, but it's also a hassle getting into contact with publishers. Some publishers don't even exist anymore of some of the games that came on the PS2. What the hell? Oh, by the way. Nice.
Yo, over here.
This guy's so weird.
Come on, hop in.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think Bluepoint is in a position where they don't just want to be known as a remaster studio and they just want to make their own thing. And they got a little bit of that with Demon Souls. Now they just want to make their own full thing. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they either just focused on making new content, or if they split Bluepoint into like 2 divisions or like 2 studios. One that focuses on the original stuff and the other that does the
So I decided to check you out.
remasters and remakes.
Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA.
Some people have even been saying that they're working on a Bloodborne 2, but without Miyazaki, I doubt they will be.
Figures. The B&Bs are here.
I wouldn't mind it.
Things are about to get hairy.
But I think they made a new studio specifically for that.
They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps.
B&B.
They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
I wouldn't mind either.
Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight.
Ben Studio?
Named Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate. Old, huh? Cheer up. That's the bad news.
Okay.
Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like...
Oh, I know which studio you're talking about.
They suffered shell shock on the battlefield.
I think I know which studio you're talking about, but I can't remember the exact name.
So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves.
The one that was working on the 2 remake, but they still wanted to do like first Uncharted remake, but the game was too old, so they decided to make something modern. Yeah, I know which studio you're talking about.
Transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain and all the fury. which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
That's wild.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic.
I'm guessing the Patriots is an analogy to Uncle Sam.
Thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Fucking monkey, man.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Yeah, I was just about to comment on the thing you were saying. I just wanted to pay attention to the cutscene of like feeling bad for the studio. I think it's just a result of like a select amount of like Sony studios being this prestige position, and everyone wants that the same piece of the pie. Because if you hear that if you read that report, they've been trying to go independent or just like trying to make their own project to get that same type of prestige recognition. They just didn't get it because lack of control, really. Yeah, either smaller games or just not, or just they haven't made their own thing. Basically, they've just been working at the behest of others. Which sucks for them because everyone at some point wants to make their own thing. But the position that studio was in would be impossible, really.
It's the enemy.
Shut up. Oh, it's just a power plant, okay. And it's equally harder when if you haven't made any like original content, and you have to okay, when you haven't made any original content and you have like to prove yourself. They were hoping to use one of Naughty Dog's IP to prove themselves, and then hopefully be in that position to make their own thing, but that didn't work out. But hey, that's life. Life is unfair. I do have to say though, it is much harder to be in a position where you could be like the next Kojima, in the sense of being in the lucky position where you can produce your own stuff. It's easier for indies because they're independent, but like you being within a studio, you're just like a... Just stay here. But yeah, being successful as an indie, it's possible, but it's much harder. If you're in AAA, then just forget about it. Because that thing is a whole hierarchy. There's no way they would give you the chance to work on something new. Yeah, that's basically what I'm that's basically what I'm trying to say. Being an author these days is impossible.
This is Jack, isn't it? I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Raiden.
Where are you now?
Oh, that's weird.
Right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something.
Honestly, I think the most recent author we had is Toby Fox.
Of Big Boss.
The way people love
I was
Undertale.
asked to
I
do
haven't played
this in
Undertale
exchange
yet,
for
but
Sonny's location.
I need to at some point.
No. The leader of a small resistance.
But I can't deny it. Yeah, it's probably the latest one.
Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
What?
Her.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Damn, they did him dirty. Oh my god. This is a big field, oh my god. I don't think MGS has ever been this open. Ah, shit.
We're under attack.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice. I actually don't... I'm kind of 50-50 on that because I kind of don't mind that we don't have like visionaries because video games are like a team effort and everyone should be recognized. But at the same time, if it wasn't for visionaries, we wouldn't have games like Metal Gear or BioShock. Jeez. He is. Fumito Ueda is working on his new game, and Epic Games is publishing it. Yeah, you do. You can have one without the other. It's a healthy balance. As unfair as it seems. But yeah, as I was saying, Fumito Ueda is, I think they published a video a few years ago where it was Remedy with Control, Fumito Ueda's new game, and not Control, sorry, Alan Wake 2. And I can't remember who the third developer was. I think it was Playdead. I think Epic Games is publishing the new game from Playdead. I'm not certain though. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't. That's good to know. And honestly, by the way things are going, I think Playdead is gonna be the last one. Jeez. I think Playdead is gonna be the last one to publish their game. Because it's been years. Nice. I wonder if they've recently spoken about their game. Oh my god. Honestly, dude, I'm having so much fun just sneaking around and not having to worry about killing enemies. Ah, shit. Is there more?
Help me out here!
Wow, these absolute gooners, bro. Yeah, that's a good way to go. An explorable. Bro, he wasn't even asking for help. If you noticed it, remember what Otacon said? Don't take any sides. Some stuff could be advantageous, but don't take sides whatsoever. It's not gonna help you anyway. I'm just following what Otacon said. Blame him. It's his fault. How do I break this? Yeah, man, I'm just living by Otacon's rules. Oh, it's there. Let's get it. Nice, nice. So far, so great. I did see a heart on his head. Him having a heart on his head doesn't mean that... Oh, man. Now you're making me feel guilty. Oh, dude, Silent Hill is a day one. And MGS3. Now that I finished the original Snake Eater, now I'm more excited for the remake, especially for the fact that they're modernizing the controls as well. So it's gonna play more like 5. That's what has me more excited. And the fact that it's gonna play more like 5 means that it's probably gonna be the definitive version of the game. I can't wait for 3. I can't wait for both games, actually. And with Silent Hill, I was a bit apprehensive, but now, with the more footage that they've been showing, yeah, man, feels good, man. I feel like that's what I've been doing in these games. A mix of, well, I'll actually kill you, but I actually won't. It's not a full Thorfinn arc. As cool as it would be, to be honest. Oh shoot. Will I not be seen? Thank you.
Careful.
I have to put this guy to sleep.
Okay. Let's go.
Nice.
Over there. Over there. Okay. Damn it. Careful.
Honestly, I feel like this change fits Snake more. The fact that I'm just sneaking around and not engaging actively in combat. I think it fits better with the idea of Snake like being old and he can't do much, even though he's like the legendary Snake. Him sneaking around like a snake feels like more appropriate than just running and gunning.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Really? I don't think... Well, to be fair, the game actively disencourages you from killing enemies, because with each enemy you kill, you have to deal with the void out. I also don't think I've ever killed an enemy. Have I? I can't remember. I think on Death Stranding I've only used real bullets on the on Cliff's World War II segments. I think that's the only time where I really preoccupied, like using actual bullets. Other than that, not really. It was mostly tranquilizers.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
But like, yeah, I feel like Death Stranding does a better job of incentivizing you not to kill your enemies and still not make it jarring. Welcome back. You actually didn't miss a lot. Oh, so they're friendly. I shouldn't have slit that guy then. Dude, you know what I've been enjoying the most from this mission? It's just sneaking around stealthily without having to worry about hitting enemies. And just before you join, what I was saying, I feel like this game, being this paced like this, I think fits it better, especially with the stress meter. The more you avoid direct conflict, the better use you're making of your time. Just sneaking around the place with Snake, without having to worry about getting into conflict with other enemies. If that makes any sense. I should be Gucci. Yeah, I feel like with this game I have a bigger incentive to not actively engage with enemies and just sneak around more, which feels more rewarding. Ah, shoot. I'm guessing this is a room.
We got company. Back me up. We've got a breach. Protect that
Previous part where you go through the fields of battle being waged is so cool. Yeah, I wish I had that into consideration before I started mowing down enemies. But to be fair, it was first hour, so I was kind of missing the point. But I like being able to just hang around with this playstyle, which feels much more rewarding. I haven't killed an ever. No, I have. But my kill count to tranquilizer count, my tranquilizer count is way higher than my kill count in this mission. We'll see the stats in the end. I hope I'm not wrong. I'm fairly confident that I've killed less than 10 enemies in this mission though. I did. But
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right.
isn't this that weird boss where you can take pictures of her?
We'll need another go at it.
I don't know if it's Naomi or another person.
Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
What was that?
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Oh, the nanomachines thing.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Yo!
Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
It's actually funny you can miss that.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What did you just type?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Does that mean lobotomy cam footage leaks?
Product of the system.
Oh?
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Very, yeah.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased.
That's an auto killer.
Killed each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent. Every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake, remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
The goat.
Twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't.
The Yojin Shinkawa artwork is so good. What?
And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
Straight to the point, okay.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
If I'm not mistaken, this camo suit is also an MGS5, right? And it behaves the same?
Oh my god. Snake?
You know, man.
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
Because I don't think I've ever gotten that suit on the MGS4.
Snake,
Right?
remember what I told you in my video
Much
message
respect.
about
I don't know why
next
she's
generation
crying.
of nanomachines?
The ones you
Yeah, he does have
Yes.
regressive
The
cells.
nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They
Him
won't
being
stop
a copy
functioning
of
until
Big
they're all
Boss.
extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. I'm not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No.
Yeah.
Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Wow.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce.
That's crazy.
It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die.
Because of recessive
It's how
cells.
you were born.
Yeah.
It's your natural lifespan.
Hell yeah. Save the game.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Oof.
Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the Fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are foxdie in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of foxdie could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, foxdie has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
Eesh.
Months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Wow. What a predicament.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new foxdie strain is starting to
Who's that? Oh, that
I
guy.
can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being
watched.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
She said the thing.
Guns of the Patriots.
He said the thing.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Laughing up the dude. Honestly, I feel like this new unit, the BB Corp, I think that's the name. They're very BDSM coded. Their designs, at least, especially this octopus lady. Let's go! These are so sick.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Open the item window and press the OK button. The human version of the Death Stranding bosses. That's a fair analogy. To be fair, the bosses on Death Stranding aren't that normal. Oh, my suppressor has a life bar. Am I misremembering the exit again? It's locked.
They're taking Naomi again. Don't let them stand in your way. Take them out and go after her.
No, just take them out, okay. Come on, Snake, reload. You know what? I'm not having that much of a hard time with this aim. I should make one for a gun. Now you got me thinking of ideas. Okay, where's the main door? Oh. I'd say it, but Twitch will probably censor me. How can I say this? Gooning is basically playing with your fiddle, if you catch the drift. Go to your dictionary. They have an accurate definition there.
It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me.
Snake, Octopus's suit seems to work the same way as your octopus. It'll use mimicry and traps as weapons against you. Stay focused. Don't be deceived by its disguises.
Okay.
Better than that.
Where is she? Nice. Ah, she saw me. It is. I guess the thing I'm trying to figure out is how like the optimal way to beat her. Does she have anything to say?
Beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what you say to her, she'll only respond one way.
The symptoms resemble those seen in Ganser syndrome. It's a type of dissociative disorder characterized by irrelevant responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefield stress.
You mean she's not having a good time out here?
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder if she might not have some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma.
Can you be my helper? Can I rely on you, little guy? Okay, she's going into hiding. Let me do this funniest shit ever. Did that do any damage? Doesn't seem like it. That did a little damage. Okay, let me try the follow. Never mind. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, mini bombs. There has to be an easier way, a quicker way to deal damage to her. That can't be the only way. Okay, she's going into hiding now. Oh my god! Yeah, dude, this boss fight is creepy as hell. Would night vision have any effect? This bus is weird. Oh, there she is. That's such a well hidden place. I respect that. Yeah, this is the best way of doing the boss. Just night vision goggles. But I can't keep using it for long because of my battery.
Snake, come here.
Yes! I did take you out. What's up?
This way, Snake. Oh, you should have been more careful.
Shut up. Should I trust him? Am I not being tricked? She did tell me don't be tricked. This game, man. Oh man, come on. I think she's on that box again. Or whatever place she chose last time.
kill me? But why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
There's two of them. Shut up. Dude, I would genuinely love Kojima to do a horror game. I think he once mentioned that he actually is scared of horror. And unironically, people who are scared of horror tend to make like the best horror. So the fact that he even managed to do anything worthwhile with PT, which was just looping corridors. Oh shoot. Then yeah, man, I would love him to do a horror game. Which she's gonna pop out from. Oh, I am dealing some damage. Let's go. Never mind. Oh, come on. This is my last ration. One more hit and I'm screwed. Dude! Dude, I do not want to repeat this boss. What do I have? Do I have any food? Replaying this boss is gonna be so ass. I don't wanna die now. What is that? Anesthesia? Doesn't even say. What's this? Okay. I'm guessing this is for like old school fans who don't like the other thing. Wait, can I buy healing items from him? Come on. Dude, I am so cooked. Shit ain't even funny, man. Okay, I'm just gonna play offensive now. Dude, I'm just gonna go in the offense now. When was the last time you played then? Because this boss has definitely a lot of quirks. Ah, shoot! Where is she? No, I'm good for now. Fucking hell, man. That actually scared me. Thank God I'm not a horror game streamer, dude. I would not survive. I'd not even be alive, actually. Where is she?
Snake, come here. This way, Snake. Oh, you should have been more careful.
Where is she now?
another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Nice. Oh, thank you. Ew.
I am an octopus. An eight-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Ew.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny.
What does she look like?
No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed.
I am not gonna question anything. Isn't there like an Easter egg with this boss fight? If she gets close to you, you start taking pictures of her in like a white room or something like that?
I don't want to.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if it's this scene. Do I just let her get close?
She's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
I'm actually curious though. I do not want to miss this save file. And nor do I want to go through that boss fight again. So let me look up online. I could throw them that again. I could just easily shoot her, but... This ain't no different than playing Dark Souls and using a guide. Jeez. But this audio is insane. It is from the game, yeah. Oh, she can dodge my bullets. How do I unequip my suppressor? There's no way of doing it. Yeah, I'm looking up to the side because I'm trying to look online how to... I'm gonna look like a perv doing that. Is that worth the risk? Ooh, that's cool. The game is all black and white and there's only color around her. Okay. Let's do the following. I actually need your guys' opinion. Do I let her do I let her touch me or do I kill her? That sounds so odd. But I need your guys' opinions. I just hope the checkpoint system is generous. Matter of fact, can I save mid-boss? Sure. Oh, she's taking my life. Wait. There was a triangle in there. Come on. Don't let me die yet. That's it? Really? Wait. That's how it works? Yikes. Okay. I'll just run away and see what happens. I'm so curious, I want to trigger it, but I don't know how. Do I need like a camera maybe? I don't know if I have that I don't know if I have that already. I do not. Let me look it up. Malicious safe house. This side is so creepy, man. You need a camera, which you can find in the briefing before you make. Then that's probably like, yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I don't have the camera with me, so if that's the thing, then I'll just go ahead and take care of her. Oh, is this it? I triggered it. Let's go. But I don't have the camera. I triggered it, but I don't have the camera. Can I play something on my iPod? Jesus Christ, Kojima, you freak. Oh, I have a timer now. That does nothing. Let me play... I know there's a specific dance for her where she plays where she dances to a specific song. I'm trying to test something. I don't think this is anything.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4.
Let's go, I found the music! Literally, this is mind control music. This game is insane, man. Okay, let me do that. How do I do it? I think I have to stop still and then roll around. Ah, crap. You're tired, Snake? Oh, okay, you're vomiting. Okay. Dude, let me do that again. Can I do that again? Maybe restart it? Let's go. This game is... Okay, let's just finish this. You know what this makes me wonder? How many more secrets does this game have? That was funny. I'm so glad I managed to trigger that. Yeah, cause something tells me this game could still have secrets people don't know. Unless there's like data miners. I went to look it up. I went to look up the game's data to see if there's any hidden stuff. Dead. Really, Snake's first date? Nice. Take it. Yes, sir. Man, that was so worthwhile.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus.
Dog, you just missed one of the best moments that we just had.
Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate
I'm thinking the VOD is gonna get I don't know if that song is copyrighted actually. I need to check if the VOD is gonna get muted. If it does, oh well.
Attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one.
But we managed to trigger that white void area on that boss. Yeah, hopefully not.
Had something else planned for her.
I need to clip that.
A whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Nice. The camouflage scope applies some kind of technology is also compatible with the camera significant versus camouflage effect. Yeah, what I was saying before, we managed to trigger that white room for that boss. I didn't have a camera, unfortunately, so I couldn't make her pose, but I did have one of the tracks that made her dance. Yeah, if as soon as I finish this stream, I'll try to Jesus. As soon as this stream finishes, I'll try to clip the scene itself. If it's not a copyrighted song, because it did seem copyrighted. If Twitch mutes it, then I'll just grab a clip from my recordings.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
This character assassination is crazy.
Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move.
Is Rising
Listen
before
for
4?
unusual bird calls. These are
I think it's
signs that
after.
someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Because I've played Rising.
Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter.
It was meant to be before, okay.
To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow
Oh, I'm still playing the song.
Watch
Never
out,
mind.
though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Can you just give me a few minutes? I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know much about the story of how Metal Gear Rising was supposed to be, or at least the main narrative. The only thing that I know was that Kojima Productions was struggling to make like compelling gameplay, so they just gave it to Platinum Games, which is weird because wouldn't it be ideal for like Kojima Productions to work on the story and then Platinum on the gameplay?
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Feels like something got close in translation. Oh my god. Well, let me go back. They get lost here. And then it splits into multiple directions. That just loops around. There's this one. Dude, what am I doing? I'm guessing it's this one because she had multiple people around her.
Looks like they split up here.
What? Who was that?
Nice. Oh, what did he drop? Machine gun. But it's locked. It's mine now. Shit.
Who's that?
Nice.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Oh, there's no way I can grab it. Okay.
Hey! Where's the enemy?
It's not this one.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Still should be easy to identify.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
I think I saw something. Who's that?
Oh, it's one of them. Let me try and CQC.
It's the enemy.
Never mind.
Huh? What's the sound?
Dude, you know what this
It's the enemy.
Jesus. World Mint Snake. You know what their outfits reminds me? The Luden's outfit. Or the Luden's costume. Which is the current company's mascot, I think. They're supposed to be mascot. It's this way. The outfit of those soldiers, these soldiers. Like if you look at it, they kind of look like, especially the helmet. Nice.
Who goes there?
That was just a regular soldier, okay. That should be easy. Nice.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Huh? Separate wings. MP7, nice. I'm guessing it'll be this way.
Who's that?
Shit.
The footprints go in different directions.
Do they know? It's... Oh, wait. I think it goes here.
What? Where's the enemy?
Nice. Yep, I can hear the helicopters is this way.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
What's this? Oh, this is where I should have gone. Okay. I hope. Oh, it is. Vamp.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Interesting way of holding a gun.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, now that you mentioned, they do have a military consultant with them. So it makes sense why you would do that. Nice! He's immortal. Fucking vamp, man.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves.
At this point, I just find vamp
Drops,
funny.
all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking
He did not. Snake, use the thing.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
Inject yourself. Nice.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Don't tell me I'm fighting those things. Let's go. The monkey's so funny. Yeah. Second spot in this forehead.
Need a lift?
Grabbing.
Get in already.
They look pretty chill for what's happening right now.
Jump.
Gee. It's probably the lack of music.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay. Thanks.
You part again, bro. I gotta learn how to bend really quick. I think the way they have 1 minute, yeah, 1 minute reaction time. Dude, it took me so long to try to figure out.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side.
Oh, can I use this? Yes.
That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Dude, I'm getting...
To fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button.
I'm getting the vibe that bots appear on like channels and categories where the viewership is at the highest. Because I didn't have that with the other Metal Gear streams. Because I didn't have that with the other Metal Gear streams. So I'm thinking it's a thing with the
Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes.
oh shoot.
Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
All right, we're good to go.
I do, yeah. I'm still waiting for the I still need to meet one more requirement, which is like having 5 people speak at the same time in the chat, and that should unlock it. And I thought that would unlock, but it hasn't yet. So it's still gonna take ages.
Snake, do something.
Do those things even take damage? Oh, they do. But the frame rate is dying.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Okay. Good of me. Dude, what? Come on. It took so long, oh my god. Okay, let me type something. Sorry for the caps. Three had the best. Honestly, I don't think anything is gonna be. I don't think anything is gonna beat that MGS3 long sequence. Dude, I hope that Konami keeps that on the remake. They keep that scene uncut, because you still have a few breaks. Just make that whole thing continuous. They'll like be peak.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
The what? Yeah, ram it, ram it. It took so long. Yeah, no, because I remember reading somewhere that Konami was still planning to keep the loading screens into the new sessions. Which got me thinking, if they're gonna do that, at least I hope they make an exception for that chase sequence.
Those Gecko!
Is it this one? Nah, that is still too slow. Let me... I don't think there's any option for this. Maybe this? A bit, I guess? Nah, it's still slow.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Nice.
Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there!
Of course I can. I'm the old Snake. Doing this here the whole time. That's it? It is. Oh, what is that cutscene with Ride then? I can't remember when I got it spoiled, but I did get it spoiled a few years ago.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Fucking soda, dude. I think there's something in this soda. I think it's story related.
Up you go.
It can just be a gimmick. EX, man, I didn't press it.
You okay? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Let's go.
We're hiding.
Why are his nails so long? Ooh. Yeah, let me mute my mic.
Go on, get out of here.
Let's experience speak together.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
They actually do make them like this anymore, and you know who does it? Platinum Games. Just go play Bayonetta 3. It's full of moments like this. Dude, I genuinely think Kojima Productions could still nail the original concept for Metal Gear Rising. Just don't make it like a very hyper character action game. I think there's a good middle ground. Honestly?
Snake.
Nice.
My turn to protect you.
Honestly, I feel like if Metal Gear Rising came out at around the PS4 generation, I think they would have like found like a good middle ground to like to develop the original concept. That is true.
Snake.
Metal Gear Rising Revenge also has robots.
Hurry.
Naomi, go on ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like not Platinum Games involved. Like if the game was still under Kojima Productions, I feel like they could have nailed the I feel like they could have nailed the game, or like the original concept, had they just give it more time, and the whole shit with Konami didn't happen.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take out the general. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Yeah, I bet. Oh shoot! Are you joking? That should help. Let me take Discard and equip. Yeah. Because when you think about it, I don't think... Fucking bitches. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I don't think they could still make any new games without messing the what's already there. Or what we already have. Because Kojima already found a way to... managed to find a way to sneak in one more game before he left with MGS4. And it taking place in between Metal Gear and... What was the other game? Peace Walker. But now... Oh, I missed it! Dude! I'm dead.
Come in, Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
Yeah. And to be honest, I genuinely think they're not gonna even to attempt to make the Metal Gear game again. They're just gonna stick to remakes. Dude. Yeah. What is he doing here? That's probably what they're gonna do. How am I supposed to go around then, you dumbass?
I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
What? Nice. Could they still have to V? They could, actually. They could just pick up different engines, though. I don't think they use the Fox engine anymore. But, like...
I'm sorry.
They could still attempt and complete MGS5 by, like, releasing the third chapter as a DLC, I guess.
Thank you.
That would be crazy to think about, actually. Or they just leave or they probably just gonna make a part 3 for 5, because we have Ground Zeroes, the Phantom Pin, and they're probably gonna make a third game that concludes everything. They close all the time knots and everything, because the story is already written. The content just got cancelled. Realistically, I think that's what they could do. Why are you worried about him? Why is he doing the Doom dance?
Yet again, our paths cross.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, there's probably some story they could use to bridge the gap between 5 and MG1. But at this point, I just rather them remaking the games. Because without Kojima, you have the characters, but you don't have the essence.
you too, immortal?
No. I just don't fear death.
Nice. Dude, what the? Breakdancing with big ass robots in your leg has to be the most peak Kojima thing. For now, in this game. I'm wondering as well, why is it white? Is it a censorship thing? I actually need to check my options to see if I have blood censored. I don't know. Because so far it's been showing red. See? Only Raiden has white blood, okay. Why would you throw your sword? Nice. Nice. Man, if only the PS3 wasn't such a shit device to develop for. This would have looked so cool at 60 FPS again! Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. I just need 5 people in the... I just need 5 people to be on the stream, 5 people typing at the same time, and that should do it. Nice.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
In this cave and die. Nice.
You okay?
Well, technically.
Right.
But I'm guessing it was just playing pretend. Why is he so sassy?
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Honestly, I feel like at this point the only way to kill a vamp is just like cutting his head off.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
There's a weak link.
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
As soon as the second chapter starts, I'm just gonna call it quits. Because it's pushing 6 hours. 6 hours, man. These streams are gonna be long.
Snake, right? You're up.
I'm trying to do 2 chapters per stream. But yeah, see ya. Thank you for joining for the second time. $111 kills? What? I thought I did less. Whatever. I don't think it's overall because you're right, that could be overall. I can't remember last time though. I think you're right, it could be overall. I feel like by the final mission briefing, these eggs are gonna be like perfect.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Was it 80? I can't even remember. There's just not that I had a lot, but I guess it's cumulative.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium.
Bonding over the periodic table is wild.
This? May I? There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
Jeez.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Dude, this is so distracting.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100%.
I do respect the fact that it exists.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, It registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is.
Oh.
Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is
I
it.
did not notice that at all.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Bro, this cutscene is so long. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to see why people complain about MGS4 a lot. Yeah, man. The plan was 4 hours because I was hoping I could just pause it in there and then keep continuing, but no. Now I'm just gonna, honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna commit to the bit. 2 chapters per stream. If I, if tomorrow I can push it to like 10 hours, that'd be, I'd be livid.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
Yeah,
I was always
that's like a
fascinated by
conviction.
sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood.
Don't tell me she has ulterior motives.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is,
He dared
where
to.
she's going.
Searching for herself.
Don't do it.
Family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sonny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
Bruh.
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
call me Hal.
Pussy, bro.
Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Let's go. Yeah, third time's the charm. That's how it always works. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for this to transition to gameplay so I can shut everything off, dude. Oh my god.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama.
I'm genuinely scared for the final cutscene.
You'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations.
These people say it's the longest in the history of games.
Swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes.
Let me check.
Still be hiding somewhere in that area.
Oh my god.
Corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama.
Apparently the final cutscene is 71 minutes, dog. That's a full movie.
Must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
I swear for the final stream I'm gonna buy some snacks. 71 minutes is insane, dude. That should be a crime. I don't think Death Stranding was even this bad. Let me check Death Stranding. The length of the final cutscene.
Next.
31 minutes. Oh, it's doable.
Next.
71 minutes. I don't think so.
Next. Next. Set next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
Barrel?
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
You're joking.
It's not justice.
It's game, man.
It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
I'm not surprised.
Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Back to Wellington. Oh, good point.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do.
Not even The Last of Us is this bad.
I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
If this is gonna be this long, I just rather stream earlier tomorrow. Rather than doing 4 like I used to, maybe 2. Then that should give me like 8 hours until I can just like settle down and eat. That'd be great. There's more? Come on.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah. It might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance
I'm
members
just expecting them to be long, to be
Big
honest.
Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach
I'm just gonna buy food, man.
locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think...
Yeah, it's probably that for it to be that long, it probably means that it's very
You
important.
need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Please, no more cutscene. Are we good? Thank you. Dog, I feel miserable right now. I'm just gonna shut up, this whole thing done and be here tomorrow. I don't know what time, but Thank you for joining the stream. This was supposed to finish at like 4 hours, but it's pushing 2 hours extra of just pure cutscenes. If the rest is gonna be just cutscenes, then I might as well just make time for the next few days to like stream more than I expected to. So yeah, I'm just gonna go. Cheers. See, bye.